Hello, hello. How are you doing, ladies and gentlemen? What's up, Sophie Polcat? I haven't popped out the chat. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Odin Ultimate. When did the contest begin? 8th of April. It's now the 4th of May. And I'm just getting started. So I'm very, very late into the contest. Very, very late. Yeah, how we doing? What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just getting set up on my end, so give us a second. What's going on? Hello, hello. Should be able to hear the members with the TTS. Right. So I've been working on a pretty cool tool. I can show you actually what's going on. Let me go over, turn the screen on. There we go. So yeah, the map that I want to build is the map I want to build. Oh. Hang on. YouTube is messaging me right now. Let me see. So YouTube reached out to me via like I think it was via like the studio, saying that, hey, we've seen your channel. You've been selected to take part in a community manager based program, basically where YouTube can help try and grow my channel and help me become like a better YouTuber. And I was like, yeah, sure, you know, I'd love to sign up. And then they added me to like a WhatsApp group, but they've been sending me some really weird looking domain links, like URLs, and like I don't want to click on these URLs because they just look dodgy. So yeah, I mean, look, they said, well done, you've been selected, blah blah blah, go to this link for this time for this like panel thing. And then thing is though, the URL is like a bunch of random characters, and I don't like clicking on links unless I know 100% sure where I'm going on the internet. Yeah, and now they're chasing me up like, hey, you haven't visited the link, blah blah blah. And I'm messaging them saying, look, I'm trying to contact you because I don't trust the link, sorry. Please can you give me a message in my in my studio on my YouTube account, and then I'll follow it from there. I just don't click on weird links, and they got an automated message of the same back. But I really want to take part in this, like, create a community thing. But I also am not about to jeopardize my security protocol, because that is the perfect place for someone to get you and hack and steal your shit. And so, yeah, I don't click on URLs. I don't visit weird websites. So, touch wood, been okay. Hopefully it continues. But yeah. Right. Yeah, don't click weird links, ladies and gentlemen. I see you people falling every day to, like, Discord scams and stuff. Right. What's going on with the project? Yes, I made a fancy tool. Let me show you. This little thing right here is magic. Oh, it's actually this little Python script here that's magic. It means I can go and get any asset pack, hundreds and hundreds of assets now, and I can drag them onto this tool, and it will automatically set them up for me in Ape. So here's the set that I used as a test bench, which is the Sika Mansion. So if I type in Sika, and then go like here, like, have a look at this, man. Like, click on bed, boom. That's one of 250 models that it ported in automatically just by dragging and dropping a folder. The books didn't work originally. I had to do some modification to get those to work. They're now working, I guess. Maybe there's some issues with, like, transparency still. But for the most part, I think I got it working. I had to do some really weird stuff because the new tech actually combines material information into a singular image, like an ORM image. So I had to get the tool to basically to check, then split, and then reassign and all these things. But I think I got it working, and yeah, that's what I've been doing since the last stream, is working on this tool, because I needed this tool in order to build the map, because my plans for the map demand or require that I use that I need a lot of assets. Basically my new tool means that you do not have to even open Ape. It will use LODs if it can find them, or it will set up an auto gen LODs. It will automatically set up material types. It will rename every single asset to fit a new naming schema. So what I do is I make a new folder. So I made this Ancient Temple folder, and then I basically just exported an Unreal project. And I did that in a few times. So I can show you here. This one is the latest one that I've done. I don't even know if I don't think this tool works with foliage yet, but we're about to find out. So oh, there's the low poly and there's the nanite. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of the nanite ones. Don't want them. Yeah, this is all I have to do. So I named the folder, and that's going to be part of the name. So, and then I just drag that onto my automatic feature. And then it says, look, automated FBX to COD export pipeline. Path, blah, blah, blah. Here's the prefix. It's going to generate a Blender file. And then it's going to basically move all the files over from FBX over to xmodel.xbin or model xbin. And then, or xmodel bin, is going to find all of the images and build all of the GDTs and all of the stuff for those models. And it will do duplicate merging as well. So say two trees use the same image to build a tree, then they will both point to the same file like they should, rather than generate duplicate files. So, and then it also has a cleanup as well. There's all sorts of shit going on. I've been tinkering with this actually on the last contest, and then I've been working on it since the last stream to get it to where it is now. So all I do is I hit spacebar, and that's it. That's the porting procedure. Done. That's it. There's nothing else to do. That was it. I now have those assets. How hard was that? A drop, a drag drop, and a spacebar hit. Bro, this is my dream tool. Now I can search for this folder name in my ape, and yeah, I don't think it works with foliage yet. So that's the one thing I just needed to test just then. And yeah, it does look like there's an issue. So I could try and I could try and debug this real quick. Yeah, and see if I can get this working. But I just did another one of these ports. So I want to see if this pack worked. So let me see. But yeah. So I can go like this. Oh, it says a bush there. Okay, this bush won't work, but oh, that one worked. Yo, that's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. So I do need to get some I need to get the vertex information across. But dude, this is insane. This was the same shit. This was a drag drop, and then I got 250 models added to my tools without doing anything. So yeah, bro. It looks like the yeah, I think they might be a little bugged. That's sick. I love Monsteras, bro. Yeah, I think some things it's not amazing at. Like here, let me have a look at this mesh. Yeah, it did set this up properly. Like I can show you what it looked like before it converted this. So this is the Ancient Temple 01, and this is the Monstera. So if I go to the materials here, to foliage, I guess, and then go down to Monstera here. So yeah, it had this image, this image, this image, and this image, but it didn't have. So notice how there's no gloss map there. There's no occlusion either. So how did it make that? Well, or specular, it actually generated this file from this file here, and then it assigned it all for me. Yeah. So yeah, some of it just in nails and hits them out of park straight away. Let me see. The LODs might be a bit harsh on that. All right, let me see. Let's say that. But yeah, how we doing? Welcome. If you're just tuning in, what's up? Chaos V, hello. Land Visual, hello. What I did you settle on? I haven't worked on this since the last stream. So there's still lots to do. Just getting some new assets for this project. I do have an idea actually. I did think, how can I show you guys what I'm thinking for my project? So I dictated my idea and plan for what I want to build to the computer, and then I got the computer to generate some images of my idea so that I could show you something that's kind of roughly along the lines of what I want to make. But take it as a pinch of salt, like as a very loose reference, because I'm not going to be following the images that it generated as the idea, but I just wanted to show you because it's hard. I can draw random lines on a you know, on a whiteboard, and it won't make much sense to you, and then I can talk about it. But unless I keep talking about it over and over and over and over again, people who join late are going to not know what's going on. So I just got it to generate some images so I can show you ahead of time something along the lines of what I plan. So this is what I'm kind of thinking: ancient temple with like an overgrown theme. Not necessarily like these kind of rooms. Not as many bridges, but some bridges. I also want to go like the Avatar kind of route, so that smoky, kind of like stalagmite, kind of like giant what do you call them? Not stumps, stalks. I guess got stalks. Big rock formations. And yeah, kind of like this, like temple built into the environment, and then the environment overtaking the temple, kind of vibe. With this being like this in, you know, I was talking about the underground areas, with like the ancient ritual site. So that's kind of like this. So yeah, I thought I would just get it to generate, like I brain spaghettied, I basically dictated the map what I wanted to make out to AI. I just talked about it for like 5 or 10 minutes. It came out with this gigantic, like absolute essay, and then I fed that in and got it to generate the images based on my essay, and it kind of nailed it. It kind of is a little bit like, imagine more rock, less kind of chiseled stone, and then yeah, but it's not far off. It's kind of like, this is probably a good like way to show you guys what my plan is. But yeah, don't get too attached to any of this. Like, we're not doing like Mayan style. Yeah, and yeah. So yeah, it's interesting. I love the gritty vibe here, and the gritty vibe here. Like, this is almost like Lord of the Rings like vibes. Yeah, it's cool. But yeah, we're going for something more like this kind of color palette. This sort of moody lighting underneath, but more red. So yeah, you stop. Yeah. No, I explained it well. So yeah, I have an idea. That was just to show you guys, for anyone that's like got no imagination, and me talking for 10-20 minutes wasn't enough for you to build a picture of it in your mind. That was for you. So yeah, right, how we doing? What's going on? How we doing, Danny? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, man. No, we're not using the shop machine. We're building it all with hand-built assets. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'd love to see if we can get this vertex like movement in there. But yeah, we got 4 days to build the entire map now, which is insane. 4 days, bro. 4 days. Nanite. So still, yeah, it is nanite enabled, but it's still very low poly. So, right, gonna go here. Gonna do. I'm gonna try and grab these assets, and then asset actions, bulk export. So this is my tropical jungle pack. I just got to call it tropical jungle 01, and then select folder. Yeah. Okay. Are you winning, son? How are we doing, Pinkster? What's up? Yeah, I'm showing you. I don't want to do a lot of this like exporting like on stream, because it's just quite long. Like, especially porting, for some reason, exporting textures out of Unreal takes an exponentially much longer amount of time than it does to export models. Like, it's a weird thing, isn't it? It's like, you would think, like, it makes more sense in the real world that a model would take more and be more, because it's like there's a lot more data. But no, like, it's insane. The textures, there's a lot more data there. Yeah. It's to do with the file sizes, really. Like, so textures, like, I think every single pixel has a RGB value, and then how many pixels there are. Like, there's like 4,096 by 4,096. So whatever that is, 6 times by 4096. That's 16.7 million pixels of information, and then each pixel can be a value from from 0 to 255, and then from 0 to 255, 0 to 255, 0 to 255, or like 0 to 1 or whatever it is, and then that value is what builds the image. Whereas a model is just like, okay, well, there are all these like points in space, and there's probably a lot less points. Like, it actually equates to less. I don't know. Yeah, materials. Someone's going to crack materials in I don't know how many years. It will be much lighter somehow. Madgaz, I love these shorter contests. To be fair, it's like a game jam. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's a really fucking short contest. Everyone else, it's a nice, healthy, big, long month. And for me, it's like, oh, okay, we're going to do it in a week. Oh, and by the way, in that week, you got a lot of things going on. So really, it's like 4 days. I got like 4 days to build this thing. So better get going. So that was the export process. And that took like 4 minutes. Now there's the import process, which is just drag this onto there and press that. So I'll leave that to do that. Well, I can actually show you what it's doing. So, oh, that's the old one. Oh, it's done already. Okay, it's done already. Let's have a look at our new one, which is tropical jungle. Or did it work? Oh, it's tropical vol. Sorry, tropical vol, not tropical jungle. So no wonder I didn't see it. Let's just open it up and just get to work, you know. This is the mapping version of leaving your homework until the night before. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I also used to do that. I was the kid that didn't do the homework at home, and I would do it like I would scramble to get it done in the time where you're in the classroom and you just got to the classroom and the teacher's walking around collecting people's homework, and I'm scrambling to answer it all before she gets to me. And that's how I did my homework. Right. Let's do this. So yeah, tropical. And then vol. Did it not work then? Hang on. Foliage for oh, tropical jungle. There. Okay. Oh, I must have dragged the wrong file on. I think I dragged the wrong file on there. I think it already. Yeah, it's doing it now. This is like it for me. I had a month where literally the first week I barely did anything and I sit staring at space. I think that's probably about a good 20 hours into this. That's bullshit, man. If you put what you if you've done that in 20 hours, then I'll fucking suck at mapping. Yeah, you've done a really good job. So yeah, right now it's porting that tropical set over. So yeah. Oh, I didn't check it. I didn't check it. Hang on, I think I got to close Radiant and reopen it. Yeah, it's got tropical jungle here. Tropical jungle. So yeah, there we go. I don't think these ones will work. It depends if they got the transparency. Yeah, okay, so these ones did bug. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Okay, I need to work on the porting tool. It's like some of them it doesn't work with, like these ones. My test asset pack worked though. See a IceGrenade. It definitely needs some work. Right, enough of that. We gotta fucking build some shit. That's what we gotta do. Gotta build some shit. How you doing, Dylan? What's up, man? We got lots of shit to build. Let's do this. Right. Okay. Okay. I'm not a big fan of the layout that I've done. Part of me wants to scrap it. Start again. Got a delivery. Do I go collect the delivery? Will this still work with animations? Right, I'm just doing what I need it to do. So I don't need animations, so I'm probably not going to get to animations. I think with this, oh, what do I want to do, bro? Like, I like the layout, but I don't like the layout. It feels lopsided. I think I like the layout, but I want to have an upper part on the left side, potentially. I'm also thinking with the time limitation, I don't want to get too carried away. Yeah. I think I just start building stuff, so. So some of the assets, what do these assets look like? Pretty cool. Sort of assets that I think need to be built to appreciate them a little bit. Or light, when I say built, I mean the light and built. Oh, it looks like the specular is all fucked up on that. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so specular's all fucked up on that one. I think I don't know if maybe I can't use these assets right now. It definitely needs some work. I guess some stuff I can use, but did it put a rug on a plant? Okay. They're cool. So we used about happen in 11 minutes. What do you mean 11 minutes? Right. I think I just used wait, on my stream okay? Down. Yeah, how we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Little laggy at times. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I might want to use some of these assets like later. But I think I'm going to try and build it out of my existing toolkit. Well, for some of it, I guess. But yeah. Okay, let me see. Talk cliff. Talk rock. I think this is the main rock that I want to build it out of. This rock. Yeah. Steam was jumping a bit. Jump up, and get down. Jump, 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 everybody. What happened there, bro? Why have I got like double sets of thingamajigs? Initial spawn point. Initial spawn point. Hello? Hello? Okay. Why is there... multiples? I think I should grab everything that's here and then do like just migrate it over to the like the upper thing, like the starting area.
Poople says the theme is what's the over / under ice will complete on time.
Don't know about that. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. Okay. If I move this out of the way, we got everything. Ish. Okay, let me move this up to... Okay, I'm gonna move this out to like there. Get rid of this shit. The reason I've moved everything up is because I want to go down, and you don't want to go down below the map floor, which is minus 2000 actually. But yeah, I try to go, but never go below 0 on the z-axis. If you go below 0 on the z-axis, then it starts thinking that you've fallen, or the zombies that around you have fallen, and it starts like flipping cleaning them up, bro. My cheap doors logic. Cheap door. Do I want cheap doors?
Poop says, dang, that's good to know.
Origin. I'm just gonna get rid of these cheap doors. I don't think I need cheap doors on this. Get rid of this cheese cube shit. Right. These things, what is this? I like this. Show me if you have a bullet collision, please. Sir Tommy T, how we doing? What's going on? Seems fine now. Thank you for the feedback. Appreciate it. Also, we have 11 minutes. Oh. Yeah, that contest time, I think, is the submission deadline. Hopefully. I don't know if Madgas set the time right. But yeah. 3 days, 14 hours left. That's it. That's how long I have to build an entire fucking map. Not just a map that's gonna wow Jason Blundell. So, fuck. We haven't got this. No, we got this. We got this. We can do it. Fine. Don't think about the fact that everyone else has had 23 days longer to build a map to make it great. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. Oh my god, that looks atrocious. Okay, a lot to it is. The one competition that's gets seen by Jason, you do this. Yeah, well, what can I say, bro? Keeping a roof over my head was necessary. Yeah, and I was working 80 hours a week, and at the same time, my son's like, you know, just learning to walk and talk, and he's turning 1 this week. So yeah, it is what it is. And I didn't have the time to enter the contest. And then I don't know what I can say exactly, but basically I'm no longer working with what was my biggest client 40 hours a week. So now I have 40 hours a week that's just appeared out of nowhere. And so my work hours has gone from being
1 year already.
My work hours has gone from being somewhere between 60 to 80 hours a week every week, to now being like 20 to 40. So now I've got 40 hours to work on this project a week, or I don't have a whole week, so I don't have about 40 hours, but yeah. So what kind of map are you going for based on the theme? Something that's, you know, over and under. No, you know, I from well, I'll cut the shit. I'm just gonna be 100% honest with you. Okay, I think that this mapping contest is a is an interview process. And yeah, so I think everyone is entering this to get a job to work with Jason Blundell, and I don't know what that looks like for me. Say, let's just play, be in fairyland right now, and just imagine, say, I make the best map, and Jason loves it. What opportunities does that present me? Working with him, it could be a bit of contract work here and there. I don't know. But I think whenever you are given an opportunity in life, you need to jump at it, and keep lots of things on the table. So that's where my head's at. Don't get me wrong, my plan A goal, the number one goal that I want to achieve, is to make my roguelite game the vision in my mind, and I hope everyone else in the world likes it the way that I imagine it, and that we managed to pull it off. And that after we've pulled off the game, it's not all about making the best game anymore, that we pull off the marketing and the delivery and the release of it, and it becomes a great game that other people want to buy and support and build on it from there, because we've got a whole roadmap of features and improvements and where we want to take the game. But the industry right now is fucked. The industry is under so much fire and pressure that big budget games, like hundreds of millions of dollars, go into games and gets lost. There's some of the best talent goes into games and they flop. And it's so hard right now to make a game that you hear about these little games that do well, and it gives you that little shining light of inspiration to go for it. But the hard fact is that it's really tough out there right now. And not just game development, everywhere in the world. It's really tough. And so, I could put all my eggs in one basket and just go, fuck it. And just focus on, just building this game. And I really feel strongly about, the game will do well. The All Under Control game. And the roguelite. And I am going to give it my full effort. But I think it's good to have other options always. And, at the end of the day, that game's not making us any money right now. It's like a passion project built from friends, out of what they're able to contribute out of ours. And at the same time, they've still got to earn money to live and eat and survive. And so I don't know what the contest will actually result in if you do well. But the fact is, it won't bloody hurt if you do well. It's going to help in some way. So my aim is to do well, and at the very least, it will put me on the radar. I don't know if I get the opportunity, to talk about the game I'm making or something. I think that'll be amazing. You never know. When life gives you lemons and all that shit, you've got to just fucking, you got to go for it. So this is me going for it. There's multiple reasons to go for it, but I mean, it kind of sucks that I'm entering it so late, but better late than never. So yep, that's the hard facts. Yeah, the truth is I've kind of moved on from making maps for Black Ops 3. And the reason is because I want to make, I love making content, like zombies content. I love making maps, but I would love to do it full time. And my dream is to work on content, my own games, and to build my own content and to get paid to do it so that I can survive. That's the dream. So Making zombie maps was not a viable success strategy because there just isn't as much of an audience to support you to do that. I mean, some people have had some success with building like Patreon type things, but it's still very limited. Like, you know, the best ones in the world, the best projects in the world, struggle to pull about 20k a year, and I think that's split by everyone working on it. So if there's 2 people working on it, it's like what, 10k a year. 10k a year is like below minimum wage, like, and it's not like I couldn't live on that, to be honest. My bills are like double that, so more than double that. So it's not an option. So making zombies maps full time is not an option. It's like the way I saw it was like, okay, if I want to do this for a living, I need to go where the people are. I need to go where the money is, and still do what I love doing, which is making cool game content. And that for me was like the clear obvious choice was to use Unreal Engine to make stuff, to make my own game in Unreal Engine, and hopefully I have the same sort of success that I've had making zombies maps but in Unreal. So it was a really tough decision to move away from Black Ops 3 and make stuff in Unreal, but I don't know where else you could, like, how else you could do it, to be honest. If you got a better idea, then please let me know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do some rough block out of some of my adjustments for yeah, I'm thinking we have another level up here somewhere. I kind of don't like this path being like this, to be honest. Get rid of that. But yeah, no, I love making I love doing game dev, man, and I love making content and people enjoying the content. It's like the best job in the world. But yeah, it's like how do I make it financially viable? Unreal's the strat, the tough call. But yeah, maybe I don't know. Well, I thought, hell, I got a freaking, I can do a week for this contest. See where it goes. Right, do I want to go probably round to the left here? Maybe. Dizzle, how we doing? What's up? So strange seeing me back in Radiant. I know, it's like there's a glitch in the Matrix. So yeah, for those that don't realize, I used to live inside this program. I have not opened up the tools, other than obviously last Friday when I started this, for 5.5 months. Like 6 months, basically. Insane. 6 months since I built a last zombie map. Yeah, maybe we need a little bridge going across from like there to there. Be a little rope bridge. So yeah, I'm just gonna start building the fucking things. Banana. I think I wanted this to be a little bit closer, like. Yeah, no, my dream is to make games as for a living and to be able to have the freedom to do things that I want to do, and that's basically it. Yeah, if I have enough money to pay the bills, to be able to eat and have a roof over my head, then that's bloody brilliant. And yeah. Hopefully people continue to keep liking the shit that I make. And I think the Steve Jobs kind of approach, I think it's Steve Jobs to it, is kind of what I believe in, which is like you make something that you think is great and then other people think it's great as well. Like, so I'm making content for me, and yeah, you set your own set the bar high for yourself, then yeah, others hopefully others will like it as well. Okay, gonna move these up. Right now my brain is like, should we think about the height difference between these levels a little bit? Like the height I'm going for, I kind of want like the effect it has changing the height on things is really big. It's not just like, okay, one level here, one level there. It's like the actual height that you have things changes the perception, the perspective. It changes the gameplay impact that has. If a player falls, instead of taking no damage, they might take a little bit of damage or or die, you know, if it's too high. So it's like there's a lot of things when you're designing the levels that come into consideration that you need to think about. Yeah, for me right now, I think Like, I'm just trying to get a kind of general layout where I want it. Right now I'm thinking that we should have like a broken bridge with like a stone outcropping. So it's like, it tells a story that people have been here. Like, it's old, it's forgotten. Yeah, I also don't like there being a floor here. Like, I kind of want that to be like almost like clouds, or to give that feeling of height. It's important. Okay, I'm not vibing with these icon sizes, bro. But yeah. Not hugely a fan of that. I'll just go more like this, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so go from there to there. Maybe we'd have like a bridge going across there. So let me steal that bridge. There it is. Cool. I want to build light, but I also don't want to build light right now. So it'll kind of ruin the feeling. Also, I'm thinking I can push back some of this. Let's just go. Okay. I need some of these. Is it Talk Vista maybe? I could have sworn that these were like cliff. Yeah, maybe I didn't call it cliff. Let me have a look. Let's see if I can find it. I don't want to make a cheese, bro. The cliff pieces definitely aren't there. Yes, we do have a couple to play, a few to play with. That's good. Yeah, I don't know if I want a river, lava, or just clouds. I'm thinking maybe just clouds. But I also like the idea of it being a lot deeper. Yeah, let me see. Temple. We can definitely build a temple back over there. I think I got the temple prefab I can use to build it. Have I got that as a prefab? Let me have a look. Right, it's been so long, I can't remember how to get to prefab browser. Have a look. Temple. Arena temple. See what this looks like. Andy, how we doing, Andy Knowles? What's going on, man? Okay, this is like... There's a lot of it, but... Some of it, bro. Let me clear the search, and I'm gonna go custom, and then maps. C5. The area. Did I call it like boss fight or something? I don't think I clipped it. Prefubbed it. Alright, let me have a look. Oh, what's up? Mr. Ian, Mr. Minx, hello, hello, hello. Or assume. Mister, sorry. I don't know what I said, Mister. How we doing? What's going on, Mix? Right. What am I looking for here? Let's go. Arena. I'm looking for the old map. Rex. Maybe that one. Gonna open a copy of that. Let's take the temple prefab. That's just an asset. Is it Gorokrovi where they spawn in the sky and they're falling through the sky and that's like the intro video? And they land on the ground. I kind of want to do that for this map. So you actually, maybe you have some air control and you can kind of, while you're falling, kind of pick where you're going to end up by your air control. And you'll end up being in one of 4 locations. So, yeah, I don't know about all the other crap in the sky that's falling with you, but could do stuff like that. It'd be quite easy to do that. Just might take like a few hours to code and test to make sure it's alright. But I'm just thinking the over-under would make more sense if you start off going over a bridge and then you end up going under it, or like, yeah. Right, let me see this map. Have I got this area pre? Yes, I do. Okay, so let me get rid of all the other prefabs, and I want to get rid of the script entities. Yes, and then get rid of whatever that is. Path node. Okay. Hide that. Sorry, music. Trying to remember why this bit wasn't prefabbed. Why did I stump this? Okay. So I don't think I want all of that. No, I just want just the main temple. So right, I want all of this. That's what I want. Don't need half of it, but let's have a look. Custom whatever. Misc temple exterior. I don't think we need any of that. Cool. Okay. I think that's what I need. Copy that. Right. Bit of a jump scare. Okay, let's go down here. Definitely need some work, but I'm gonna leave that for now. Just work on the layout a little bit more. So I'm happy with the layout. this. Music. Right, let me stop placing rocks and just place pass. That's very good. Where we go from there? So like there. Yeah, I'm thinking something like this. The other side, yeah, we could have like this big. Do I like that? I think this move like this, I'm not a fan of this. I like the bridge and going under it, but I don't like where this connects. What if we changed it so instead this is not connected? You can drop off if you want to. So like, have a go that way. This then becomes not a path. I think instead of this sort of bridge, we stick with the rope bridge, so the opposite. I'm gonna build light for the hell of it. Fuck it, let's just see what we got. Am I leaving a volume? Yeah. Okay. Build the light again. Don't think I need that there. Okay. The only thing is, I could do. What do I want to do? Let me get some more rocks. I need some flat rocks to work with. This is ideal. So we got down here through the passage. Passage needs to be improved massively. So right. What did I call the other wall? What's this shit called? P area temple map. Yeah, what are these called? SHA rock. Yeah, SHA rock, okay. Okay. I think I want to get more stuff like growing over, so yeah, a lot of these assets are really hard to use because they're only single faced. Oh, shit. I'd be interested to run the tool on this asset pack, see what it produces. I'm going to do a better job than what it took me to manually port these. Right. Yeah, I'm getting a bit distracted. So with the layout, do I still want to go down here? I don't think I want to go down there per se. Maybe we keep the... Maybe we keep the tomb part like down here. I kind of want to gate their access to the temple, so it's like, oh, I can't break through this door. Try another way, and then it opens up and connects up the level. Until then, it's like you're limited. So you've got this path here, but maybe we need a mini shrine up here. Right. Almost like just that. These pillars could be the little mini ones. Put that on there. Oh. There's Bob when you need him. Need that pillar. Pillar. Is it called a slab? What is it called? Slab. Oh, it's the temple wall, okay. Something, a little summon like that. Right, I need another pillar. Where's the pillar? There. What do I want to do? I always want like just behemothly huge walls to play with a bit. It's got the most magnificent look to it. That angle. Just do it. How you doing, Cold? Rest, what's up? Can you do the rest for me? That'd be nice. Right. Apparently, the tool has updated, so yeah, if I check foliage volume 6, see how they're all white right now. Apparently that's about to change, so let's have a look. I think I need to delete what I have. And then I'm going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Go down. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, they're not white anymore. Let's have a look. It's a step in the right direction, but they are... I guess foliage would need to be set up as foliage. Let me have a look at a tree and see. Yeah, vegetation grind plus. That's the whole thing. Why does this music sound like Banjo and Kazooie? Bullseye, what's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, it's going alright. Let me catch up. Cold wrist. You know BO3 mods tools a little, but you don't know terrain as well. You just gotta get stuck in, man. You tried adding perks, but it kept crashing. Yeah, there's a lot of things to adding perks that you need to check. And if you miss something, then yeah, that can happen. Genuine mishap. How we doing? What's going on? There's a guy who joined my stream called Genuine Monkey. So the second I read your name, I was like, I thought that was, yeah. But yeah, how we doing? What's going on? First time caught live. Thank you for the rating source. You're welcome. And yeah, man. Hey, you're all good. All good. Don't worry about it. Coldress, you downgraded Beer 3 EXE. Oh dear. Yeah, the map's going alright. I guess we're running into some actually we're not running into any issues. I think we're probably biting off more we can chew with this map. But hey ho. Working on the layout at the minute. I think we need to bring this wall down. I need to get rid of this wall. And then I think we get rid of this. Let me have a look. Do I not have Cliff SHA? Let's have a look. Have I got a weather grime? Yeah. Didn't do anything. I need to add actual like actual model on here. So like maybe like a moss material. Maybe like a vine. Oh, I don't know. Let me have a look. So yeah. Material underscore P7 underscore RAM underscore foliage tree I can't even read that, bro. Gnald. Yeah, let's go back to that Weller grime. I don't like this. Is this more than one weather ground? No. Okay. I think I'm just going to keep placing stuff like roughly where I want it, and then I'll clean it up later. So I can get a feel for the level before I make it. So, yeah. Let's move this wall back a bit. That's good. I think this song always makes me think of like Ace Ventura. So they're meant to be a very sophisticated, like old British thing, and then now, well, maybe it's not British. I don't know. I just think of like Ace Ventura scoffing the prawns or whatever the fuck he was eating. I can't remember. See, my son's turning 1 this week, and we thought it'd be a good idea. I say we, I'm taking credit. It was not my idea. It's my wife's idea. Completely. But I'll take fucking credit. So it'd be a good idea to plant a tree for his first birthday. So, yeah. Hopefully the tree survives. It'd be a bit fucking awkward if the tree dies. But yes, we're going to plant a tree on his birthday. And, yeah, so we went to the garden centre today and picked out a tree that we both liked. Well, I picked out a tree I liked. She's like, yeah, that's alright. So yeah, we've got to plant that. Be good. I don't know if anyone else has planted a tree for a relative. Gotta remember to bloody water the thing, and hopefully it's good. That should be right. Should be alright. Very formal bit of music. Oh yes. We're making a map for a contest. What sort of contest? A spiffing contest. Do 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 do. Rightio. Yeah, it's almost the summer here in the UK, and the weather's getting really nice. Car boots have started popping up where you can go and buy some crap from other people. Been doing a little bit of that. Been buying some cool stuff. Yeah. Can't complain. Can't complain. It's been pretty good. Pretty good. I actually don't like this pathway here anymore. I like the idea of there being like a path that goes down. But I almost want to keep the path, the void, the chasm between the two sides, kind of big. But yeah, that sense of scale and danger, you don't get that if you make a room or something underneath it. You get a lot more greenery everywhere, but get rid of you, son. Not needed around here. Yeah. Get rid of you and you. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. Put that in. I might go sit in one of the mapping discords. I don't know who's in them, but... Or that will be distracting, potentially. Yeah, let's not do that. Want to, but not gonna. Doodaloo. Let's do rock flat. Yep, that's a good skipping stone right there. Boop, 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 boop. I love it when the artist gives assets good names. So we can just be like, yoink. Start making some cool shit with it. Don't like this shit. Don't like this shit. No, don't like that shit. I think I fixed it on some of them. Yeah, I'm going to use this. Upside down. Once again, I'm getting a bit carried away with using assets. I really shouldn't be using assets at this stage. Let me just... Right. Get rid of that roof for now. So, up and over and under, and then down. Do I want to work on the base of this? I think I do want to work on this. Don't want to do like a big... We want to do some temporary lights in these places. Door stone, maybe. Undercroft, CTL, CTL. Only went away for an hour or two and you don't mess about. I've been streaming for 2 hours, 20 minutes. Yeah, we've been pretty focused. I haven't got time to mess about. Got shit to do. Right. Hello? Alright. I thought you were knocking on the door.
Okay.
Hello. Hello, man.
Alright.
Yeah.
He's been really good.
Can you just hide my camera? Bring him here a sec. What are you up to? You about to bath? Is it?
No, just getting ready for bed. No bath.
Hello, you. Oh, buddy. You doing alright? You doing alright?
He's been so good.
Yeah. You good boy. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh. Good job. Good job. Chilling with mummy today. Yeah. Have a little intermission here, my son. He needs to go for the microphone. No, leave it, leave it. Good job. Yeah. Yeah, back in 1 sec. I should have played my new BRB screen. I can show you it now. It's this. Anyway, goes on and on. See that another time. That's a wall. Okay. Get rid of that wall. Cool. So yeah, one thing I didn't like was the dead end at the spawn, and I'm connecting that back up to here now, so see what that looks like. Right inside the beats. What's going on, man? One thing about the summer I don't like. Like, I love the summer, but I don't like all the bugs that come with the summer. Yeah, not a big fan of them. Little bastards. So yeah. Right. Well, it's good to see you, Tidy Beats. Hope all is well. I think I need to add like some lights. Why don't I remember lights? I don't know. Yeah, I want some, just for now, I want some big lights. Or let's have a look at the probes. Where are probes? Oh, it's in a prefab, I guess. Right. I think I need to change this temple to be like a big room here. Get rid of these. Let's get rid of them. Get one of those robes in here. Some bloody walls there for now. Yeah, I guess a little crack in the wall. Was that like a door entrance? I like these room layouts. No, don't like that. Don't like that. Where are those little buggers lights gone, man? Yes. What in the world? Yeah, I want to do that, but I also want to split the roof open. Let's see what we can do. Waffle Jew, how are you? What's going on, man? Well, that needs some more. Not sure about that. I love that piece, Hero Pro. Let's see what we got. Asset actions. I'm just thinking these cliff pieces there are quite sharp, like quite straight. Could be single-sided though. Like these pillars. Yeah, maybe there's not so much here. Need to use. Um. Right, yeah, angled. Quite a lot of assets here. Ancient temple. What we got here? These assets work. Kind of low res look to them though. Not great. Yeah, something wrong with the specular on these. Yeah. I think I can use a lot of these. Not without fixing the porter or manually fixing them. There's another temple set that I haven't ported yet. I might do that, but it might take a while to port. So yeah, I think I need some assets at this point. Before I do that though, let's finish the layout and then we'll work on improving. Yeah, I'll work on the layout and then we'll this map. I think I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of this. And then I think from here that's where I want to go under. I'm just thinking. Okay, so yeah, I want to do a bridge going across. I think I want to leave it like this. So see where you need to go. How wide are these? 64. So I want to go underneath here. Do I want to do... Yeah, maybe here and here I do a patch. I'm not in love with this sort of corner here. What if I got rid of, like, these? Doesn't really make sense being able to see it like that. I think I need to do some patchwork here to get that kind of crazy roof look across. Oh man. How big is that? Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, not that big. So yeah, what I'm thinking is this will go down here. What if this... Yeah, I like that idea. I like that idea. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that down here we have a lower ledge like that. And then we have the remnants of a bridge here. Well, the remnants are getting a bit carried away doing a bridge that's just gonna be a remnants. Okay. great if I could make the bridge snap when you walk over it. That'd be really good. So it's like, how do you get across this ravine? And then this is where I think we should have a connection. But I think we should break through the wall there. I'll do like a temporary door thing here where I see that working. Cool. I think it should be more like a secret passage here. You don't realize that you're going over and then you're going under until after you've discovered that. So it's like a revelation of that. In the meantime, we need a way to connect. I wonder if we can like place an explosive on a column. I can imagine if what's it? I think that's over engineering it. I was gonna make it so the player puts some C4 on it and it blows it down, like the pillar over explodes into like a bridge, but I think it's over engineered. Maybe just have a normal bridge here. Or we could do like some sort of yeah, let me open cheese cube. Oh yeah, this one here, I feel like we need like secret room. Like this one here could be literally this yeah, maybe that needs to go lower to like there. Only so I can do like the code replace. That. That's what I wanted to look at. Custom castle. Well, how much custom castle is there? Yes, this is sort of wooden stuff that I wanted to use. I'm gonna get rid of this. Floor. Let me see. Wood floor. Is that overridden, like, properly? Right, come on with this. Now. What's a good wood material? BTR wood planks, maybe? That one. Oh, the bloody UV is going the wrong way. Yeah, I know it needs vertical ones. Core wood, then. Oh god. Okay. Let's go to tiles, I guess. MHM roof. Okay, what was that called? Wooden porch. Custom castle wood. And then why are my materials looking worse in here? Something to do with my LOD? It's like I almost like have my LODs on here. Like maybe I don't understand. What is going on? Why does it look like that? Will it look like that in game? Yeah, I need to check this out. What's that called? Extra SM deck. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 1 Extra SM deck. Custom castle extra. Let's do polished blackstone, yeah. Oh fuck. Right, I need a good texture for this. Sure. Yeah, yeah. Oh really? Oh, okay. I'll join you. No, so I'll come with you. I'll just wrap this up and yeah, come down. Oh, actually, I won't because yeah, can't. Let me see what they do. Let me have a look. Right. So I'm sorting out my dinner. Let me just have a quick look on the interwebs. Menu. What we got here? Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. And then the cheese things. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Right. Okay. Put the screen back on. Is it that one? That'll do it. Very good. Material for stone. Daystone wall. Daystone. Let's have a look. See how it looks. Right, I've got to look after my son. He's asleep at the moment. But if he wakes up, then I've got to go. Just FYI. What the hell does orc do as a command? Okay. Nice.
Poop says I know you have tons of experience, but watching this is fascinating. If I could have this much done in 3 weeks, let alone 3 hours, I'd be happy.
Good dude. I mean, just experience. Been doing this a while, haven't I? Yeah. It's currently trying to read all my source data. Let me just wait, it's 2 gig. Why is this 2 gig? I don't understand why it's 2 gig. I feel like I used that, but not right now. Right. Yeah, Rama is obsessed with McDonald's, man. I could take a leave of McDonald's. But hey oh. I don't like this layout at all. Don't like this at all. Yeah, I don't like this. There's a big like a big pillar. I mean, the idea I had is just something that is static. Semi-static. So I got cloud-wise. Black. Have I got a PBG? No. Let me see. Look at the lock curve. Let's keep looking. What do I want to do here? Oh, the fog is a material. Mesh. It's a mesh. It's called Infinite Bass Fall Away Clouds. If you type in clouds, everyone's got it in the tools. 1, 2, 6. Nice over that. Sun volume. Right, let me close this down. I'm gonna do a little check and then we'll recall it for the night. Yeah, how we doing? What's up? How's the map coming along? Yeah, all right. Considering we've put about 8 hours total into missing models. Interesting. Yeah, I've gotta check this out real quick. Megadoinks, hello, what's up?
Poop says gotta run, but we'll be back on later if you're still streaming.
Probably won't be.
Looking great though, Mr. Grenade.
Yeah, man, take it easy. I'll be, I should be on all day tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday, yeah. I should be on all day tomorrow.
Poop says at Kruger exciting. Good luck.
I don't actually know what this means. Oh, I gotta figure out. Gotta figure out what this means. I don't know how to select something that's It's definitely something in here that's doing that. Oh, here. Misc prefab, okay. Misc prefab. Stone walls. Hello. Alright. That. Oh, yeah. Cool. Copy. I want to copy the value and put it into. You've been working on your first map for a year and a half now. Had to put it on hold. Just seen the announcement. Oh, so you're making a map. How's your contest map going? Yeah, take it easy, poop. It's the first ever map you're releasing. Nice, man. Yeah, I want to do a quick check on I'll do a quick check on the map layout. Get a feel for it. See where we need to go from there. Alright, let's try it out. Doing a haunted hotel, nice man. Oh, looks like I might have fucked it up. Oh, nice. Find no clip.
Almost running on empty. Hey, freak bags! I'll get back to killing you in a minute. Just need to find more ammo.
Yeah, maybe here to here needs to be a thing. And we need some more higher tempo elements. Make the player feel a bit smaller. And then also more rock, so you feel smaller. This space can be cleaned up a bit. Also not a fan of this, but it's getting there. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll catch you on the next one. This morning was a special day today, a family event. So, that's why I was away for like the first half of the day. Only able to get on in the evening. But yeah, tomorrow I should be on from 8 AM. And I'll probably be streaming till, not streaming, but working on this late, like till late. So hopefully we get a lot of progress done tomorrow. So we need to. Yeah, certain elements I like, certain elements I'm not sure on, but once you start running around the space, it's hard to get across. It might be that, yeah, I feel like here would be a pretty good shot. Maybe like this, and then to like here. Yeah. Climbing up from there to there. Yeah, need to work on it. I also want to have more valley bits than just one like slice through the rock. So yeah. Oh, what the hell? Why is it displayed like that? Where's your view been like that the whole time? Oh man. You've had a really cropped view this stream. My apologies. Has that been like that the whole stream? My god, bro. No one said anything. It hasn't been like that all stream. Oh, it happened like 45 minutes ago. It just zoomed in. Oh. Well, you guys have seen most of it anyway, so you haven't missed anything. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Not bad. Right. See you guys on the next one. See you tomorrow. I'll be back here in the morning in probably 11 hours. So see you then. See you in 11 hours. Goodbye. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to smash like and subscribe. All right. Peace.